But anywho, I should hit record so that we can get started. Ladies and gentlemen, time to start heading towards the final battle of Final Fantasy Tactics. For good this time.
Do you know what it is you do?
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
The boy heretic, he has frustrated our every move. And now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me. And me alone.
Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live. But you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohole? You would know, would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orbon. The vaults beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance. Bound by magic.
Of all the places. And how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy. Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Yeah. Alright. Got 3 battles to deal with. You know what's funny? I actually, on my grind file, I actually faced Bellius last night and crushed him. Hey. Hey. Not while I'm trying to do shit.
Aye.
Never a doubt.
Ever ready.
And we'll put
Understood.
this or Amelia Duel here.
As you command.
And then Orlando and
I am ready to fight.
Here.
No turning back.
Halt! You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados. None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmar of Tenjil.
I'm not. It looks like another 2D side scroller. Or beach, but yeah. Yeah. So I'm curious as to it because Mega Man 11 was actually really good.
I demand her immediate release.
Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix. Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral. You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
Now then.
Rest in peace.
I'm ready to fight. I'll take it.
Of course you're gonna do that. Oh, come on with that. Get over yourself with that. Fucking seriously. Go down. Oh my god. Will you stop resurrecting your fucking buddy? All you're doing is wasting my fucking time. I may actually have to give this version a status effect fetish negative. Unfucking believable. What the fuck are you doing? Map is already pissing me off. I don't need you being a fraidy cat too. Oh my god.
I will hold firm.
Well, it's not even their reviving that's pissing me off. It's their fucking constant healing and inflicting me with goddamn status effects. Two of my guys are inflicted with fucking sleep. Agrius keeps getting fucked over. Two of my people are fucking berserk now. Oh, these guys have way too much fucking health. That fucker keeps fucking healing constantly. Healing and running, which is just the fucking worst kind of combo. Look at that! Constant fucking healing. Oh, finally you stop being inflicted with sleep. Die!
You can simply...
At least you're out of fucking MP now. God damn it. Fuck off. Oh, come on! Fuck!
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
Negative to gameplay. This fucking map. Wow. Ugh. Hate that map. That map is just hot garbage. Oh, you motherfucker! What the hell just fell? Oh, that thing. Ugh, okay. Ugh. Oh my god! Fuck! Ugh. Shit, just stop falling for 2 seconds so that I can get somewhere. And the worst part is that it's only gonna get worse from here.
Very well.
Okay, you've got Japamol on. You've got Japamol on. Okay, good. Physical attack power 3. Alright, I'm gonna sack that just so you can have Japamol on. Yep. And because they're church units, they've got high faith, which means magic is probably it feels kind of all over the place in terms of usefulness. Next. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No, this is this one. I wanted to see something on the one file. That was the backup I made during Bellius.
You have my strength.
As you command.
Very well.
Ready and waiting.
No turning back.
I mean, no shit.
Ramza, at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late. I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Orosite you possess. Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
With purpose.
Course. Oh, of course!
You care only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
You demand your sister's return for them, but as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Greater value? What use could you have for her still? Why keep my sister alive, when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
Come on.
I will defeat you.
No money.
Can you...
Hi, Raxor.
Fulmarv Tengil of the Knights Templar. We know you have fomented the chaos that besets Ivalice. You profaned the Zodiac Braves by assuming their name. We shall excise your evil at the root.
Who is this that sees fit to taunt me?
I am Sidolphus Orlando. Prepare yourself, villain.
Oh, the old dotard who refuses to die. Contrary to reports, 'twould seem you did not share the Black Line's fate at Bessalat. The Delita would dare to make a fool of me. I shall have to deal with him later.
I'm doing alright. These fights are sucking, but otherwise, yeah, no.
I will defeat you.
Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might? Could it be he is protected by the aura sight and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
Again they flee! The cowards!
Yeah, on that we agree. Now for the fight I was actually worried about. Excuse me.
Was there something?
Removed from Lavian. Thanks, Lavian. Thanks, Mustadio. Alright. Like I said, I was worried about this fight. Let's see how this goes. Good. This fight's good from a story perspective, but from a gameplay perspective, it can be rough.
Aye.
To arms, then.
Very well. To battle.
No turning back.
I should have brought her to with the other one. Oh,
Would
well.
that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping. I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
Zalbog!
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbog, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
We must lay Zalbog to rest.
Lord brother, it is I! Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza, is that you? What is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? I sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Fulmarv, by a Lucavi.
Fighting you? Why? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs. Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord brother!
with purpose. Prepare yourself.
There goes his room blade.
I must concentrate.
Damn it.
Now then.
This is the
And I win.
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me!
Put an end to the suffering.
It's unbearable.
Yeah.
I cannot feel my arms or my legs, and yet somehow they burn. And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza, as I've never been before.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
No, I'm sorry, Ramza. There is no.
Abandons me.
Yeah.
There is naught left but agony.
Yeah.
Whispers
Sorry,
in my ear
Ramza.
from everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them. Weisstock, is that you? But who are the others? Oh, God! End it! Please! Grant me swift mercy!
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Damn you, Folmav!
Forgive us, Ramza. We have caused you pain. You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on. Where once all was darkness, light has returned. Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
Salbog.
I honestly don't think I need to justify the positives for that.
Someone, please.
I really don't think I need to justify the triple positive to story I just gave that, and the gameplay positive I gave that. That was such good stuff. Yeah, exactly. And notice that was what I was saying about when we confronted Dice Dark, too. The voice acting sold the hell out of that scene, too. That's why that scene in particular became my favorite scene in the whole freaking game. In this version, my favorite scene is the confrontation with Dice Dark because of the voice acting, 100%. The voice acting just sold the hell out of that. It's so hard that it was just like, oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Hell, him, Peter Hanna, Zalbog's actor, and Joe Pitts, Ramza's actor, fucking nailed it. Just completely nailed it across the board in that scene. Ramza's grief, Zalbog's rage, Dice Dark's ambition and frustration that his ambition is crumbling around him. Fuck, it's so good. And I already knew that Ben Starr was a good voice actor. I played Final Fantasy 16. I may not like Final Fantasy 16, but I'll be damned if I don't say that Ben Starr fucking nailed it in 16. Like, damn, man.
Gods have mercy.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohall. Oh, to the Necrohall.
The Necrohall? Is that where Folmarth is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orborn. You must stop them.
Your Holiness. To Orborn Monastery, then.
And that is the end of the Glabados Church. Alright, so now our next destination is, of course, Orborn Monastery. Because now we're ready for the end game. Before we head to the end game, though,
Welcome. After all, will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
let's make sure we're all good and geared.
May I come?
Okay. Oh yeah. I don't think I need to worry about the vampire stuff anymore. So, we'll go ahead and we'll put the bracers back on you. Ah. Well, we'll definitely find out. Definitely, so. Actually, yeah, we can keep those. In the meantime...
Greetings. You're in safe hands with me.
Since I can't get her frickin' birthday present thing in this version, that hurts. That bugs me. I'm not gonna lie.
This is your grandchild. You won't.
There we go. Ramza, I'm going to give... Actually, I think Japamala might be a good thing to have on you. Because it protects against a whole bunch of shit. We'll do the same there, and we'll do the same there.
May I be? Don't be
Alright. Oh, wait.
Greetings,
There's also any of these that I need to do.
Are you thank you? Are you thank you very? Are you any?
Reeds? Or do you mean Reese? Ugh. Yeah,
May I be?
Reese. Reese. I like her. I kind of wish her and Beowulf's bonus quest was in this version. I'll be honest. Because I think that would actually be very good, very cool. But it's not, so oh well. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the War of the Lion stuff is going to be DLC.
'Twas a greater success than could have ever been foreseen.
I mean not to boast, but I dare say our success owed itself to me.
So even Count Minimus has fallen on hard times, eh?
Then the legends speak true. Treasure waits on that island.
Aye, that it does. Treasure beyond worth, sleeping down in the depths, out of sight and reach.
It's bound to be guarded by traps, no? Else it would be sleeping in some noble's vaults by now.
More than traps. There are foul fiends too, they say, and a wizard whose soul is as dark as the caverns he calls home.
No thank you is what I say to that then. A man would have to be a fool to go there.
'Tis no place for the craven, that much is true. To enter is to bid goodbye to the light of day.
Yeah. What did they call the place again?
Midlight's deep. And rightly so.
How so? 'Twas I who saw the task completed.
You? What did you do but almost get us killed? What are you looking at? Be on your way. This is no show.
Look, lady, if you want to if you want to have a spat with your boy before you start fucking him, take it to the bedroom. No, I do not, Beach, honestly. I'm assuming it's Midlight's Deep. So, Midlight's Deep is a subterranean labyrinth that spans many levels. To progress from one level to the next, not only must you defeat every enemy, but you must also locate the hidden staircase that leads further into the depths. What do you mean, nope? That was my answer to your question.
Right.
You have my strength.
Ready and waiting. Ready and willing.
Ever ready.
At the ready.
Huh. Okay. Oh, for getting more things? Oh, and then I'd have to get it from them. Okay. So, I've never liked Midlight's Deep. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest. Wow, nothing but goblins on this map. Okay. Ah. Don't you all step on the doom trap now.
I must concentrate.
Okay, we're gonna leave that one alive. Go find that he does some stairs. In fact, Orlando's gonna move away from him. The two people with Dragonheart are going to find us some stairs. Not there. I do like that the crystals.
Come on.
Well, shit. actually. Found a hidden passage leading deeper.
I am ready.
My move.
That's more like it.
Alright. Yay! We win. Termination. We have unlocked it. Cool. Next up. So let's go to this one next.
Right.
I hate how dark this place
Never
is.
a
I
doubt.
really do.
Ready and willing.
As you wish.
Forward.
Oh, now we're up against actual enemies now. Guess I should have left that one be, but eh.
Am I gonna die? Alright, you got me.
Ah,
With purpose.
well, alright then.
What's it?
That's actually something I should look up. The summon you can get from Midlight's Deep. Do you have to get hit by it with every summoner every character you want learning the summon, or is it just an unlock that then you can spend JP on? Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. That is not happening. Because that's basically redo that map, you know, 5 times.
Right.
Aims to get it on all of your characters, and that's not good game design, in my opinion.
It's time.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, why would you risk that? How much do I do there? Ooh, wow.
This is the end.
Yeah, there we go. I don't like having to fight all of these guys. And find the frickin' exit on top of that. So I think I'm gonna leave the Black Mage alive. Nice! Double whammy. No! Come on! Black Mage! When I said I wanted you to be the one to stay alive, I didn't mean go ahead and step on a fucking doom trap.
With this new power,
I must concentrate.
No, actually, that was a decent move. Crystals lighting up my way right about now would be lovely. There we go. Nice, even brighter. Okay. No, it's not right there. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's somewhere over there then. think I'm asking too much. It's for some crystals to start shining, especially considering right after I said that, we got like 4 crystals, so still not. Where the hell is this entrance? Over there? Vlok, Mog, Gogo, and Gao taken. To be named after Beej? Is that what you're asking? Because if it's to be named after, Edgar. Easy choice.
Onward.
Not what I was aiming for, but whatever. Whole bunch of abilities learned that I didn't even get a chance to look at.
You can count on me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is admittedly a nice convenience feature. Where the fuck is this entrance? What the fuck? I've combed like every fucking square. What the hell?
Come then.
Really? That one?
Your time is up.
And that was only map 3. This is why I don't like it. By the way, this is why I don't like Midlight's Deep. If it was just a collection of extra maps, I'd be like, whatever. But you have to hunt the very specific square in order to proceed, and I kind of hate that.
Wherever I'm needed.
Aye.
As you command.
Very well.
Ready and waiting.
No turning back.
Two archers, 2 orators. Oh, fuck. I already hate the fuck out of that. I admit it. I didn't know you could set a team. I know you can set characters, units as your favorites, but I didn't know you could set a team as a favorite. Oh my god. Fuck. That's what you were doing. I wasn't paying attention early.
My move.
Your time.
Let me see.
With this new power.
That didn't end you. Interesting. No more of that shit. Go. Now I just need to leave these 2 chicas, at least one of these 2 chicas alive in order to find the damn thing.
Power thrumming in skies above, as the refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt! This is the end!
Treasure chests. That's not what I need. It keeps giving me treasure chests. Let's see. How many did I give that? Let's see. Triple negative, Beach. That's how much I hated the math class. Because it is an overcomplicated gimmick that I do not care for. I feel like it requires way too much. Hutch. I get the idea is that it's basically free magic, but first of all, getting it is a grind, so that's the first problem. The second problem is that you have to know exactly what you're doing because it's all about math. If you don't like math, you're gonna fucking hate that class, and I kinda don't care for math myself, so there you go. On top of that, I feel like it's just too convoluted. Most people aren't really trying to engage their brain on that high of a level, you know? So to ask them to basically take out a frickin' calculator and start calculating just to do basic shit is a bit much. Are there people that enjoy that kind of thing? Oh yes, absolutely. I'm not one of them. So for me, it's a triple negative.
With purpose.
I must concentrate.
Come then.
Yeah, Mime I gave a wash to because Mime is just kind of there. If you want to argue for a negative for it, I'll hear you, Beach. Trying to think of what spaces I haven't done. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just looking up a map of it. Oh, great. There's like 5 possible places the exit could be.
I'm ready to fight.
Yeah, you just hit tile. When it asks, do you want to, are you wanting to go after a frickin' tile or the unit, you select tile. That's why I got confused, because I was like, wait, what? There it is.
Now then. Your time is up!
This is the end.
Towards ever greater mastery.
Okay. Next. God, we're only halfway through this damn thing. Two water spots.
Wherever I'm needed. For victory.
As you command.
Never a doubt.
Ever ready.
Forward.
Oh, great, a white mage, because we've had so much luck with those today.
By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered, Shadow Blade!
No time to waste.
This is...
Come on.
Now then.
Okay. And then if we leave that sleeping tree up, we're good.
We can win this.
There we go. Now we've gotten a bit of light.
I am ready.
With purpose.
I must concentrate.
Two up and two over from... There we go. Found it.
Now then.
Come on.
Why am I suddenly not able to fucking move? The fuck is this?
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination! Newfound strength.
There we go. Okay. We're on the 6th map now.
Right.
To arms, then.
Very well.
I am ready to fight.
For victory. To battle.
Hmm. Hmm. God damn. Is that the only enemy left? That is the only enemy left. Alright, I guess we're leaving the kitty alive. Oh, I found it already. Nice. Okay. Round 7. I need 4 jump, apparently. Huh, I have 4 jump.
Wherever
Okay.
I'm needed. Aye.
Ready and willing.
As you wish.
Ready and waiting. No turning back.
Oh joy, we got these jackasses. Ugh. And that's why I fucking hate these assholes.
Power.
No way am I letting a thief stay around. Okay. And now you know why I keep, Chemist around. I hate these fucking things.
My move.
Okay. Now, I need to go find some shit. I need to go find a thing. Oh my god. This is just awful. I keep getting nothing but treasure chests. Ugh. I don't even know where in relation all this is. I need, okay, so if he's gonna explore that, I need him on the 0 elevation. Two possible slots. This is one of them. Found it! Well, okay, there it is.
Come then.
There. Oh, fuck. That was a pile of bullshit. That's what that was. Alright. Floor 9. Let's get a save then. Now that we've done 9 of the... now that we've done 8 of the 10 floors. Or, no, that was only 7 of the 10 floors. Never mind. Yeah, okay. We did 7, this is 8. We've got 3 more floors left. Ugh.
Right. Aye.
And if you're saying, I shouldn't use Orlando,
Very well.
all I can say to that is go fuck yourself. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, yeah, no.
No turn
Orlando is one of the main reasons I've been able to get this far. And this is the floor that likes to spout dragons and Marlboros at us. Yay!
With purpose.
Okay, so... the first possible location is actually this way. And it's elevation 9. Okay. It's pretty much right where this behemoth is standing by the looks of it. That's the first possible location. Oh, too many of these damn things. No, I'd rather get rid of the Marbos first. The Marbos and the dragons are more of a threat to me than the behemoths. If I could cause one of the behemoths... Wow! Look at this shit. Oh, that's not good. Well, I gave him an escape route at least. So yeah, this is why I want you to save, because these fucking... this fucking area can be really fucking mean when it wants to be. Case in fucking point. Wow. Wow, that was bull. Alright, we're all gonna just wait here. Get them to come to us. They're gonna fight us on our terms, damn it. Nice. I got one of the dragons stopped. Okay. Yeah, you go away now. No. I want the dragon out of here. That's what I want more than anything. Oops. There we go. Yeah, you go and run away. You too. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Now we're actually starting to get somewhere. Nope. It's not there. Crap. That means the next one is on the A3 plane. In fact, the entire rest of them are all on the 3 plane. Okay. Well, that's just wonderful.
I cannot fail.
Let's find where I need to go. Here. Somewhere around here I need to go. Alright. Oh my god, that is just annoying. Ah, come on, no! Yeah, we're not taking chances on that. Ugh. Found it.
I'll survive this.
Thank God for that. His shooting will not finish it. She'll still have a turn, though. Ah, crap. Got him. Oh, God, that was annoying. Fuck my life, that was bullshit. And that wasn't even the one called horror. God damn it. Oh, I am saving after that one. Holy crap. Okay, actually, let's see the job stuff right now. Not that it really matters for you.
Yes?
Okay, you have that. Cool. Grab these. I was not even paying attention to his thing. There we go. We've now mastered Sword Saint. That's way more important. Oh, okay. Whew. Now you know why now you know why I saved all that. Oh, okay. So now that we've stopped having these characters utilize weak-ass things that have been power crept for a long time, let's actually get on with it.
Of course.
As you command.
You have my strength.
As you wish.
I am ready to fight. To battle.
2 more. Just 2 more. And I'm gonna give it its negatives, and we're gonna get out of here.
My move.
This might actually be more of a pain than the last map. Just straight up, this might actually be more of a pain. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Did she just take my pole? Did I read that right? Did she snatch my pole?
Come then.
Oh boy. Nice. That should end that. Ah, come on. Okay, that's 2 dragons down. Oh, maybe this won't be so bad.
Always more to learn.
I must fight on.
Oh, come on! Fucking traps!
The next meeting.
No, come on! 2 fucking traps in a row. Ugh. Where are the possible exits? There's 3 on the 2 elevation, and 1 on the 1 elevation, and 1 on the 4 elevation. Damn it. I used a regular potion. Okay. I am not about to complain about that. I'm just gonna end these 2 dragoons and be done with it. Someone gave a shout out. Morning, Compass.
I can't go on like this.
purpose.
Oh, come on!
You can count on me.
Not like this.
Look, I don't care if he jams his sword up your ass, or if Steve shoots you in the face. You're going down one way or another, bitch. Fuck. Okay, and we have the appropriately named end. Finally. We're gonna get a save in, and then we're going to encounter the final map. Map of Midlight's Deep. And then we can get on with the final, with the outro, with the rest of the outro. Did Steve not tell you it was probably going to be tomorrow, Compass? Okay. Because yeah, that was the whole because that was the idea. It was going to be tomorrow. I was gonna finish up. Tactics today, and then tomorrow we would meet up.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, pretty much. Hutch Compass.
It's time.
That actually sounds like a better idea anyway.
What's this? The shadows glisten. An umbrage falls upon my meditation. The air is charged. Stones. So that is the way of it. You seek my aura sight. Then with the sum of my might be received, the price of intrusion to learn.
The optional boss.
Surrender unto me your aura sight, and you may keep your feeble wick of life.
Yep. It was.
Refuse me, and your flame shall be snuffed out, to die in writhing pain and quivering fear.
I'm assuming that this was an added bit of dialogue, to this version. So now our goal is to defeat Serpentarius. There are no more floors past this point. This is it. This is the terminus. Apparently we have a buddy. Minos here has joined us as a party member. Okay. I am not about to complain about that. So let's head over to Serpentarius and and we'll go from there. Okay. I brought Orlando, did I not? What? What? Wait a minute. What? Huh? Wait a minute. Where the fuck's Orlando? Where the fuck is my Thunder God? What? What? No! No, I am not accepting that! The fuck was that?
To arms, then.
I put him down. I'm pretty sure I put him on the fucking team.
Ready and waiting.
What the fuck?
My strength.
Did he get replaced with fucking Minos? Because if that's the case, he's go fuck yourself, game. Minos is still with us, but Orlando is actually here again. Oh, thank God. That actually pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Farewell.
What are you doing, Mr. Doodle? Something that BJ should smack you and stop, maybe? Well, whatever it was, he did. Point. God, there's a lot of these guys. I'm slowly getting rid of them, at least. But it is a very slow process. Their HP is getting higher the further I go. Nice! And there's Zodiark. This is gonna hurt. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get those two up. Holy crap. He's got Shadow Blade, so I'd rather do that.
Is this?
Not if I have anything to say about it. Nice! Nice. Minos there is putting in some work. Go, Minos. Now that we've gotten rid of most of his minions, I'm just gonna spend some time moving Steve over. Not a fan of him doing that, but whatever. That's not great. But I would rather reset his counter than accept that he's dead. Minos is slowly coming. Am I dead? Minos is. But I am not quite dead yet. Ah, darn it. So close. So close. I'm gonna try that again. Oh, what am I... Ooh. Okay, no, actually, I am gonna return to the world map.
May I help you?
Yeah, put your fundaments back on. It'll remove Minos from the party, but I don't care. I need the boost in power, is what I need.
You have my strength.
Ready and willing.
As you wish.
Ready and waiting.
It's time.
Oh hey, our companion came with us again. Nice. Okay.
My turn.
Good thing I've been getting Agrius some frickin' item abilities. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Can't use anything. Oh no, that is so bad. She can't get to him. God damn it. Fuck. Okay.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination! Wisdom!
Damn. Ugh. Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh, we might be losing here anyway. Oh, not quite. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay. Oh, wow, I'm starting to run out of storage space. Of course I am. Crap. Okay. That would mean I should... Uh-oh. Oh no, did I lose session... Did I just lose session 2? Crap. That's... And I didn't upload it yet, did I? Oh, god damn it. I didn't. Oh, that means... Oh no, I might have lost one of the VODs? No! Shoot. Did I really lose one of the VODs? Oh, god damn it. Or did I just name that wrong? Hang on. Hang on. Let me check something. No, I did lose it. Crap. Hang on. I gotta check something. Yeah, in chaos did Reverie. I, on the other hand, have a different problem that I need to check. So, yeah. No, I need the actual thing. I need the videos. Wait, that's War of the Lions. That's... Okay, what one's this? This is the one I need. Okay. Not all is not lost. All is not lost. Good. In the meantime, I'm going to retry the battle. I'm actually going to let them come to me for a bit. Let Minos do some work. Yes, set yourselves up for a fall.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
There we go. Much better. Now that gives us a chance to actually get some points built up. That's 3 of them down. And 3 more of them down. That's 5 of them down so far. Very nice. Alright. Then let's copy over session 4 as well, so that way I can save up some space. want them to get closer. Basically, so that can happen. Ooh! Ooh! Damn!
Right.
Let's reset that timer.
Prepare yourself.
I must concentrate.
Yes! I got him! I got him! Ha ha!
Fate's hand dons the glove of irony. To fall in darkness. Denied the dark's embrace.
Whew. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Lamone, the Biblos, wants to join us. Yeah, sure. Welcome to the party, buddy. Ruler of the Abyss. Complete all levels of Midlight's Deep. Woo! We did it! We actually did it! Woo! Holy crap! Oh my god, go away. No, I don't want these enemy encounters.
Who needs outfitting?
No. An air knife. Whew.
Will that be all?
Alright, whoops.
Greetings, after
I
all, in
forgot.
particular.
I need to
Are you-
buy
thank you.
some stuff.
Are you? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything?
Oh,
Man, I don't.
god damn, that needs to be that needs a save. That absolutely needs a save. Holy crap. I did it. I beat Midlight's Deep. Woo! Alright. So, here's how I'm going to play this. I still don't like Midlight Steep, but I'd be remiss if I said that I didn't think fighting Serpentarius wasn't pretty fucking awesome. So the dungeon itself, I don't like. I've never liked Midlight Steep. Negative. But I will say Serpentarius is actually a really fun fight.
Within lie many historical records. Let us speak on this again. To fully understand Ivalician history, one must take a broad view. You are always welcome. Contained within are records pertaining to Auracite.
Oh. Apparently Serpentarius was actually a special Auracite.
This one?
So, negative for the dungeon, yes. But positive for Serpentarius himself. Which War of the Lions doesn't get because I didn't bother fighting him on War of the Lions.
Till next time.
Alright.
What did these people think? What compelled them?
I think we are done.
I'll be waiting.
Be sure to apply that which you learn here. Until next we meet.
Okay. Oh. We're almost at the end. Guys. Like, I'm almost tempted to break off now and just frickin' do that, but I can do that a bit later. How long is this fog that I need to go through? 6 hours. So I could actually just leave that while I go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that fits actually. Okay. Oh. That's crazy. Alright, so now all that's left, the only thing that's left now, literally, is just to finish the game. The end game stuff is all that's left. Let's get to it. Battle at Orban Monastery. We start at the 4th floor of the vaults. We're at the end. It feels weird to be here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. It just feels weird to me.
My strength.
Ready and willing.
Ever ready.
Never a doubt. It's time.
Keep watch here. I will press on with Lord Folmarv.
As you command. They have slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
Yeah, we don't want them pissing us off later. Ah, come on.
This is the end.
I must fight on. Yeah! Yeah! Take this! I may not do this. must fight on.
My time.
There we go.
My move. By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination. No holding back.
No!
Stay down.
I feel stronger.
I may not survive this.
I'm not ready to declare everything lost.
My turn.
You can count on me. Kill or be killed.
Whoops.
I can't go on.
I will tend to matters here. Very good. Leonda Keorias de Sonda. Zorda las laumos mifeolio sonda. Alexandora, Reeve of Time. By oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass!
An ancient incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
Yep. Ugh. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, this is another game that just begs for a new game plus. Alright. We'll save it at the second file, because I don't need it. Alright. Ugh. We've got a lot of battles left. Admittedly. We've got so many.
To arms, then.
As you wish.
Aye.
Never a doubt.
To battle!
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther. The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothry Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
Our target is to defeat Lothry. Let's get to it.
Lothry, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false, They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne. We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend? I've not the patience for your japes, boy. Lord Folmarv is the one true savior. The second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence. A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
We've already been over that, so I won't reiterate points I've already spoken of.
No time to waste.
Yeah, that is absolutely fair, Raxor. Like 100% fair. And in your shoes, I'd be saying the same damn thing. Sleep is a more productive use of my time. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. There were a couple of really nice announcements.
Prepare.
I love how he's like, prepare yourself, and then he just stands there. What sleep? You know, in some cases, Aces, I can understand that, bitch.
Come on.
Oh, you're stronger than I thought.
I'm ready to fight.
Ice shatter and storm stir. Destruction reigns. Hearken to its roar. Crush accessory.
Such strength. So it ends here. But I am not finished yet.
I still have to admit, these maps so far have been way easier than Midlight's Deep. Which is funny because Midlight's Deep didn't start being hard until like floor, what was that, like 4 or 5? Whatever one the Dragon Behemoth and Marlboro combo was, because that's when it started really kicking my ass. I'll be right back.
For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell. Val Leonda, Keorias de Sonda, Zorda, Las Laumos, Mefeolio Sonda, Alexandora, Reeve of Time. By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
I think I would call cutscene incompetence for that, except they heard him do that for Falmov, and they feel like they need to pursue Falmov, so yeah, no, I can't call that cutscene incompetence. Unlike a certain thing in Azure, but that's not the point.
What is this place?
The Necrohall of Malond. Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice. Without the glyph at the gate, there can be no return.
Yeah, it only took seconds, so yeah.
I have fulfilled my duty. And yet... Falmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow?
No, he is not.
To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic. Hurry on, Ramza. How it ends depends on you.
So this is the Necrohol. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. Though that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Folmarv. Alma, please be safe.
Alright, Battle of the Necrol. Which is funny because the same could be true in reverse. Keep in mind, Raxor, this was our first taste of Ivalice. Although, it is also very heavily implied that the FF12 Ivalice is a different time period from the Tactics Ivalice. Right? So the reason why Ivalice looks so different in FF12 is very much could be that it's the past of Final Fantasy Tactics, when airships flew all over the place. Yeah. Okay. So there are 3 more battles to contend with. Although, in all honesty, though, that is something that I've always felt Square Enix has been pretty bad about. When it has multiple stories in the same setting,
as you command,
it doesn't end up feeling like the same setting.
Very well.
Heading in a lot of cases.
You have my strength. I am ready to fight.
Yeah.
It's time.
You know. The Graveyard of Airships and pretty much all of the Gauks, the stuff they talk about in Gauk, and that's about it.
You! But how? You must have forced Sir Lothric to bring you here. Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
Well, that's also the double-edged blade of Tactics having been made first. Here's Raxor, right? I'm sure that if Tactics ever got a full-on remake, we'd actually have the Viera in Tactics. And I absolutely would 100% have the Viera be in here. Although it could also be that they're just hiding away because, you know, we don't want to deal with humans anymore. Right? And so they're still off in some little corner of Ivalice, just unaware of all of this crap because they're elves and they don't care. You know, that was actually something that was brought up when we visited Fran's home in FF12. And as for the other creatures, well, time hunting, inhumans being in hunting assholes, yada yada yada. You know. So we got a couple of samurais, a couple of ninjas, and a time mage.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering?
mean, that doesn't really answer the question, though. What is it that you seek here that is actually going to bring the people salvation? Other than a fucking horde of demons. God, I hate how fucking arrogant Final Fantasy villains tend to be. They literally drink their own fucking Kool-Aid and it makes them morons.
If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change.
And that's because it's run by corrupt, greedy assholes. We went over this with Dice Eastarg.
The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share
of being slaves to the Lucavi. You brain-dead moron.
But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
With purpose.
Fuck your evasion. God damn it. Come on.
Heaven's light immaculate, cleanse this blood-steeped earth. Holy, begone! No.
Lothry,
Forgive me. Would that I had told you.
That way, 'twould seem.
All right. All right. 2 more. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was what I was saying, Beach. That effectively setting timeline-wise, his 12 is before Tactics, but from like the creation standpoint, Tactics was before. So all of the stuff that 12 came up with, kind of was like, you kind of raised some questions,
Ready
right?
and willing.
So.
Ever ready.
You have my strength. I am ready to fight. At the ready.
We're almost done.
Oh, Ramza! Truly it is a joy that we should chance to meet again. I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
So you live still? Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the lowborn, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself. No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with you high-born nobles. I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No, what you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
Yeah, he's gonna need to go to the bridge. Okay. Oh. Fucker used disable on me. Crap. That was a mistake. This fucking disable is really fucking with me right now. What was that about my luck gauge? What was that about you saying that my luck is golden, which fucks my luck in the ass? This with a rusty cheese grater? Orlando is disabled. Don't say my luck is fucking golden. Ugh. I've lost this fight. Like, straight up, this is a fucking wipe.
By heaven!
You ain't leaving here alive.
Like, I would have agreed with you, absolutely, had it not been for the fucking, for Orlando being fucking disabled. If it wasn't for that, I would have wholeheartedly agreed with you. But no, I'm done. It's over at this point. Fuck off with the immobilize, you fucking or the disable, you fucking piece of shit. Ugh. No, this is a wipe. This is a that's a fucking wipe. Like, there's no hand waving that. That's a fucking wipe. Orlando being disabled doesn't mean, like, the the Hydra's not hitting me doesn't mean shit if my best unit can't do shit. If my best unit is fucked, then I'm fucked. Their aim sucking doesn't suddenly mean I'm in gold. My luck is gold. No, this one is where my luck currently is gold. No, this behemoth is gonna cause all of the fucking problems if I leave it alive. The fucking behemoths have been more of a threat than the hydras. Beach has been going on and on and on and on about how fucking insanely annoying the hydras are. But it's been the fucking behemoths that have fucked me, not any dragons of any variety. Case in point, I just wrecked the Hydra he was worried about. Okay, Beej is, or Steve is next, so no, I'm gonna do this.
You can count on me.
You know, honestly, I don't have the fucking words. I don't have the fucking words. What the fuck was that, Barrack? I didn't inflict him with confusion. That's the fucked up part. Beach. Divine Ruination did not touch him. I guess? But I'm just sitting here like, what? Oh my god. Okay. No, I need him to crush an accessory, so. Fuck you're dodging bullshit. Sable's finally gone. you're not.
This can't be.
There. Got him.
How can I die? I thought I had transcended. Yet there is only darkness.
Because you're a fucking moron who killed one of your fucking hydras? Like a dum-dum?
The stones resonate. I am tired, Delita. So very tired. But I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov. I chose this path. I will walk it to the end.
Whew. And here we are. We are at the final battle now. Whew. Alright, so we've got Fulmarv, and then we've got Ultima itself, herself.
As you command.
Ever ready.
You have my strength.
Never a doubt.
To battle!
I do not understand. Why does Virgo not awaken? This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, no, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
It is over, Fulmov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed.
Yeah.
The Angel of Blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined. She must slake her thirst ere she rise again. The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliads since Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
Effectively the last of the normal Lucavi battles.
The stones lend you their strength, I see this now. A truly vexing foe this child is made. And thus Ajora with High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake. O Saint Ajora, O Angel of Blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
Alright. Flayed Hashmel.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Awaken to your whimpering, she will not.
What have you done to her?
Her flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form. Through her the angel of blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Yet strength have you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not resort to such measures. You are without comrades to protect you, Fulmarv. I will strike you down and end your madness.
With purpose.
$294, $147. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
That is the best move I've got. Ah. I mean, if you want me to use Divine Ruination on you.
By one so feeble felled I cannot be. Yet even should you chance to strike me down, return I shall in perpetuity. This world in unremitting chaos lies. Unprompted does it churn and roil and see. For power, souls of rancor ever cry, and thus are we to aid them summoned back. To free their souls, the purpose of the stones.
Cletien did say that Saint Ajora could create limitless auracite. And there are bound to be many like Barrick, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life is yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean. But I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
Oh boy.
The time is long past for assertions. 'Tis plain we can never see eye to eye. The words of the vanquished become naught but empty lamentations, so it is in war.
My simple mind would ever deem it so. The reason this, why soldiers are disdained.
Mayhap so. One is afforded little time to wax philosophical in the midst of battle. Regardless, your kind are the enemy of men, of that there is no doubt. You must be eliminated, plain and simple.
History's tale by victor's hand is writ. The question, which of us shall hold the pen?
That scarcely needs saying. All that remains is to conquer or be conquered.
Ramza? No. I can just do that, though. Damn.
My time.
Crap.
We have you now, Fulmarv. Prepare yourself.
The girl's most loyal sword here too, I see. For her, your strength to Ramza now is joined.
Girl, you speak of Her Majesty Queen Ovelia. You shall answer for that insolence and more.
Of course. That she is an impostor, you know not. The Princess True, as Babe in Arms, did die. Replace her in the crib your mistress did. A plot devised to undermine the Queen. The Council's trump card she had been, until, with Orinus's birth, she lost her worth.
You know, the irony is, considering what Delita ends up doing, yeah, their little plot kind of got screwed over by Delita. Who do you think's gonna marry Ovelia?
Is that why she was confined to the monastery? No. You lie. I'll not believe you.
Though hard it was, the girl herself believed. And still, she freely chose to claim the throne. When all is said, your feelings matter not. But overjoyed you rightly ought to be. For now a nameless girl is crowned a queen.
Your words will do naught to shake my loyalty. In Her Majesty's name, I defy you. Right.
I may not survive this.
Well, I've lost this. That sucks. Out! Bullshit! Fine, we'll start with Divine Ruination. Yeah.
By one so feeble felled I cannot be.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Well, then we'll do that first. Ugh. Shut up.
Every bit helps.
Ah! Of course. Damn it. Oh, and of course, because they're under stop, I can't fucking do anything. Oh, that is bullshit. That is straight bullshit. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go back to the frickin' thing and see if I've got things that prevent stop. Ugh. It's like, shut up. I'm actually gonna move away for now.
This bodes ill.
Oh, come on! Don't get to cast your... Don't be allowed to cast your stupid thing immediately. That's just fucking garbage. Yeah, we'll do Shadow Blade just to get that HP back.
I am ready.
No, I gotta do it. Fuck. Alright. Although if you could run out of frickin' MP, that'd be lovely. I guess running out of HP works too.
Where am I?
Alma, are you alright?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Too far we've come to taste now of defeat. Angel of blood, that you should rise. My life I gladly give.
I am come once more.
Alma, no.
And we get the Ragnarok sword for that. except I can't equip anybody right now. Great. Oh no, I can actually. I can. Oh, well, in that case.
Ever ready.
We'll lower her. Oh, it's only 2 points? Fuck that. Fuck that. A 10-point increase. This is worth it. Yeah, I don't have anything that would do that. So, I'm just gonna equip that. Well, you know, actually, no. I'm gonna leave the Japomol on just in case.
As you command.
That it matters, but
For victory.
Ready and waiting. No turning back.
Let's do it. Oh, the final battle. Here we are.
What is this? Do not resist me. Ramza, please, help me!
Alma!
Ramza, help! No, you cannot. You must not. No!
Alma, are you unharmed?
I'm fine. But you must strike down Ajora. Quickly.
To thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be. I suffer spite from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed. I am Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
So that is Saint Ajora's true fate. made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place! I will defeat you! I swear it!
Defeat Ultima. Well, good thing that our goal here isn't to protect Alma, because that would just suck.
Right.
Come on. Hang on. Fucking fandom is yanking all my bandwidth away. Oh my god. Ugh! Too much to ask, but they get the thingy. There we go. Oh my god. That would be why she moved there.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination.
Oh, great. Oh, come on!
No holding back.
Fuck it. Ah! Fuck, I hate these ads. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be having such a hard time. Literally! I'm gonna have to retry this fight, because of course I am. Oh, fuck right off. You know what? Yeah, that's a wipe. I need to focus on dealing with the ads. Because the more of the ads I deal with, the better. Go. Of course I can't hit it there. Why would it let me do something logical? There. Okay, now there's only one left. Head for the axe. I'm gonna focus on getting rid of him because I'm sick of having him 4,000 fucking turns. Turns to be my reward for trying to do anything. Or 2,000 enemy turns, I should say. There. Come on. That's all of them now. Perfect time for a Shadow Blade.
Prepare yourself!
Nice! And now Steve gets Aegis because... Yes! I made the right call. Okay, she may have gone down, but I'm not worried in the slightest. Oh, shit. That would have been a problem. That, on the other hand, would have been a problem. The stutter was me trying to look something up, Raxor. Unless it's still stuttering, in which case, give me a second. Ugh. There, that should clear up the stutter.
I must concentrate.
Was it fine when I started my explanation, Raxor, out of curiosity? Okay. Then yeah, that was just that. Okay. Is that Form 1 done?
Impossible. This end to meet.
It is. Holy crap. That's Form 1 done.
I see it now. Too late. They knew. His blood, my vanquisher in times long past. But not so soon. Shall I accept defeat?
Yeah, we still have your other form to deal with.
In that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
Come then.
Yep, it's all one big fight, so... Yeah, alright. Take your damn Axe Potion.
with purpose.
And if this was the War of the Lions, I'm pretty sure I'd already be done. I'm pretty sure without protect, heck, Steve would have been dead right now. And he is. Now he is. Shit. No. I'd rather do some damage. Oh, I should have. Shit. That actually is gonna be bad. That might be bad. In that case, let's do that. Oh, holy crap, I forgot about that!
We can win this.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, you jerk.
I will not run.
My turn.
No reason not to, really. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Whoops! Damn it! I hate her frickin' warping all over the goddamn place. Fuck it, we'll just jump there to get out of the damn way of that. Oh, no. It's preferable that I go here, because I'm pretty sure that was the square there that I was, yeah. I hate you so much right now, oh, Ajora. $64, that's not even worth it. It'd be more worth my time to revive Ramza. Huh.
My move.
The one that would make the most sense would be Remake.
This bodes ill.
We'll get you out of there. Get you in a more centralized. get chaos in a more centralized location. Good. Just smacking Steve around, which is completely fucking pointless. I mean, that everybody should have seen that coming. Let's just be 100% real here.
Face your fate.
And that's it. I win. Hot damn.
More power.
Oh. Yes. That was good. Oh, that was actually a good final battle. Everyone booed.
Stones divine, I beseech you.
Nice little added thing. The enemy is vanquished. The struggle has at last reached its end. That's a nice touch. Yeah, but Sonic Racing Crossworlds, from what I understand, is like super bare bones. So, shrug, you know?
What now, Ramza? Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
Yeah, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and give out some positives, since we can pause cutscenes in this version. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and pull up my old, my War of the Lions review real quick. I need to scroll down to gameplay. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're just going to give Ultima, and we're just gonna go ahead and give the final battle against Ultima its double positive, and the outro its double positive. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Was there anything else I need to do? Oh, did I give the? I didn't. I forgot the gameplay positive for taking down Dice Dark. So yeah, I forgot the Dice Dark fight, so let's give that a positive. Just gonna kind of go over my just gonna go ahead and go over my notes real quick. Heck, you don't play as Delita at any point during the story, which honestly I know those things were just filler maps, but they were good. They were decent little things, and the kit was fine. So yeah. The fights with Gafgarian. Did I give those? And do I want to? Yeah, let's go ahead and do so. Might as well. What else do we got here? I put all of the chapter 1 stuff on the board already. Alright, so let's check. It looks like I've got most of the rest of it, but let's go ahead. Ooh, I forgot something actually, so let's add that to the board. Ugh. Alright. My phone disconnected again. Oh my god. Phone, why do you suck? Why do you absolutely fucking suck? Alright. Alright. Encounter design on the story maps. Yep, the classes, variety. Excellent. Difficulty curve. Despite a few spikes, though they make sense as said spikes are mostly reserved for the Lucavi. Earning it two positives. The power progression curve is good, mostly thanks to the recruitable special characters like Agrius and Orlando. It is so good, it earns two positives. Okay. Hey, there we go. Alright. Is there anything else? Dark Knight set in this one. We've gone over all the other classes. Job system, I said my piece. Power progression curve, I said my piece. Spell effects, combat. Okay. I think I'm going to say, with the options, I think I'm going to say positive and negative to that. So, with that all said, that means we are now at 98 and 49, respectfully, for positives and negatives on the gameplay. There. All right. So yeah, going into the final cutscenes, that's where the gameplay is sitting right now. Pretty fucking impressive, if you ask me. Considering this is still a remaster of a game that had some, as we established, some clunky under the hood stuff.
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
You and I.
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
I feel like that should...
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth.
I honestly
May the
think...
grace of Saint Ajora lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace. Faram.
I think that little bit of dialogue should have been after this scene. But that's just me.
Faram.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
And the youngest son, Ramsar, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
I do love that she's still alive, that these two are
Hamza.
both still alive.
Forgive me. I am late in paying my respects. I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me. Ovelia has wed Delita, and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king. A common-born youth restores peace to the realm, and now together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom. A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten.
Yeah. What's funny is I almost feel like Delita probably would have just cleared Ramza's heretic, Ramza of the branding of heretic by declaring, because of the exposure of the church and all that shit. But,
Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be. A good man, at heart. When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he'd killed her. Then let her run.
That's true. Although I could see Delita offering it and then Ramza declining it because it would make things way more difficult for her Delita. I could absolutely see Ramza turning that offer down. I could see both Delita making the offer and Ramza turning it down.
I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
My father. Did he die bravely?
Oh, yeah. If he died at all.
I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead? I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything. Oh, Ramza! Alma, wait! They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them? Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
That was to be the last time Ramza and his sister were seen. Oren Durai was left to ponder their mark on history. I know not what brings men joy, or of what drives them to great deeds, of what legacies they hope to leave, I know less yet. But I do know this, the true hero of this tale was the man forgotten. Oren would spend the next half-decade assembling an account of all of which he had borne witness. His work complete, Oren presented this account of the Durai papers before the Clemensian Council, then convened with the selection. However, the Church, fearing above all else the revelation of the truth, seized Oren as a heretic and burnt him at the stake. Because the Church are a bunch of assholes. The pen that inked them forever stilled, the papers then laid hidden for long centuries, forgotten even by the Church. But I have found the truth, and so lay it bare for all to see, that his deeds might guide generations to come, that his name might receive its due honor. Azaralam Jeromus Durai. The author of the Zodiac Brave story. And that is it for the Ivalice Chronicles remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics. In conclusion, wow. I didn't think I would actively not miss the War of the Lions stuff. I will go ahead and I will say this. A cat needs to stop being right at my feet, because seriously, I will go ahead and I will say this. I do want the War of the Lions content as DLC. That is the only way that they could literally make this 100% a perfect remaster of this game. The fact of the matter is that the story is made much better by the voice acting. This is the best voice and again, like I said, this is the best voice acting that I have seen in modern games. The best voice acting I have seen in the best voice acting I've seen in modern games, the best voice acting I have seen in Final Fantasy, and yes, I am going to go this far, the best voice acting I have heard in all of gaming. As much as I adore the voice acting in Trails, and I do, despite some voice actors that Steve would spend way too much fucking time bitching about. No, I'm never letting that go. Oh, I don't give a fuck what Kaylee Mills does. Or what fucking unhinged shit she says on fucking Twitter. At her. Sorry. Tangent over. Point is that I love the fact that this is a cast of mostly unknowns, to the point where I'm going to be recognizing, admittedly, I probably will more so recognize Ben Starr as Clive, but the rest of the cast, I'm going to recognize Hannah Melbourne as Agrius. Joe Pitts, I'm probably going to recognize as Ramza, so I'm probably going to recognize him as Ramza from now on, and so on and so forth. Every single voice actor nails their role. Completely and unequivocally just nails it on every single facet, in my opinion. Not one casting decision was a miss in this thing. It was wrong, was a miscast or anything. And on top of that, if I needed any more proof, if I need something to point to and say, this is why voice direction is so fucking important, this is the game I will point people to, because this game has the best voice direction I have seen in fiction. Not just gaming, fiction, as in everything. I have not seen direction this beautiful before. Or, like, a few things have come close, but damn. And it sounds like I'm exaggerating, and I do. It does sound like I'm exaggerating, but no. No, I am meaning this 100% sincerely. I have not seen a work more beautifully voice directed than this. This is like the high bar now. You know? Now, to be fair, unless it is really fucking dog shit, I don't usually bitch out voice direction. But this voice direction is beyond insanely good. In fact, I need to actually scroll up to my story notes and actually see something, actually. Yes, okay, I gave it the full 3 positives. Yes. Good. Oh. Oh. The finals, the post-credit scene.
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you.
Oh. Need to put the auto advance back on. I still fucking hate that.
Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers. A token of my eternal love. Ophelia.
How could you? You used them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
Except, no, he didn't. You made a critical error there, Ophelia.
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza? I got this.
And that's it. Okay, so saving data after completion. You can save your progress after reaching the end of the story. When you next load this data, you will resume for the point immediately prior to the final series of battles. As a special bonus for reaching the end of the story, you can now listen to the game's soundtrack to relive your favorite moments. To do so, select Music Player from the title screen. In addition, new sections have been added to the Chronicle in the game's main menu. They are marked with a star icon, so be sure to take a look. So now we have the music player unlocked. Oh, and we even get the little sound effect chimes. Cool. Alright. Ah! No, I didn't mean to. Well, at least I can load that. Oh, okay. That was the thing. Alright, well, let's check out the Chronicle now.
What would you wish to know?
I think that's Delita that ordered the execution, not Ivalice, but whatever. So we've got so we actually get info about the Necrol and the airship graveyard. So that's cool. The Jirai papers.
By all means.
State of the realm.
To fully understand Ivalician history, one must take a broad view.
And yeah, cool.
Take care.
We even
Here
get
we
the
may
last
learn
little
more
bits.
of pivotal moments in history.
And the last few. And the last few thingies, so that's cool. We can even review the last of the
Till next time.
The last of the scenes.
What will the light?
And here is all of the Auracite now. You know, all of the stone. Ramza has all of the Zodiac stones now. You know. So cool.
I'll be waiting.
All right. Neat. All right. With all of that, let's return to the title screen. I am going to go ahead and AFK briefly for a bio break. And then we are going to go ahead and I will finish the review up. I'll be right back. Thank you, Beach. I forgot to unmute when I came back. All good. Alright. So, yeah, let's just get the ending and the, thingy out there. Apparently my thing wants to scare me there. Alright, so, we've actually got a different Do I Agree With list. To work with this time, because the Lore Runner has never actually reviewed any version of Final Fantasy Tactics, which is why we didn't have a Do I Agree With list for War of the Lions. So, we're actually just going to compare and contrast, and I'm going to make sure that all of the positives that I feel both versions deserve are in both versions. So, localization. Yes, triple in both. Both, good. Dialogue should be a triple in both. Yes, it is. Music direction. The music direction. Go. Music direction is on the board like it should be. Brickwork. Did I give the brickwork? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Brickwork, sprite work, animations. Did I give the animations? Good question. Looks like I did not, so let's give animations. There we go. Zodiac Braze's background lore, Lucavi and their fascinating lore implications, world building. I don't know if I gave world building. I did not. Let's fix that, shall we? Go. Definitely want the world building in there. Ooh, gameplay story integration. Nation. Yes, I actually want that. So let's go ahead and put that here. many did I give it in the War of the Lions? 2? Yeah, I think 2 is warranted. I think it could be better, but it's definitely good. Ah, yes, the plot. Go ahead and switch songs now. Okay. Ah, yes, story sequencing. Trying to switch up the music so we're not listening to the same song for multiple minutes on end. What else do we got here? Ah, yes, pacing. Pacing. Plus the atmosphere, plus the tone. God, I really didn't think just examining the other one would work this well. There we go. Okay. That's done. So that's the presentation positives dealt with. Now let's move on to the characters. Ovelia, Agrius, yeah. Hana Milburn, yep. Ramza, and Joe Pitts both getting triple positives, yes. Delita, yeah. Dice Dark, yep. Benistar getting a triple positive, yes. All accurate. I'll stand by a 1 positive for Dice Dark and 1 positive for Zolbog. Alma, a positive for Alma, yep. Yep. I gave Weegraf a positive, and he's there too. Ben Allen as Argath, yep. Gafgarian, yep. Orin, yep. Construct 8, yep. All of that's good. There was nothing else. Alright, cool. Alright, now... Alright, so now... confronting Meludia for the first time, Delita's Rage, Delita's Lamentations, and the final confrontation, and so there. So let's check all that. All right. Barbin, yeah, well, we added 1 for Barbin that's death. The first confrontation with Meludia, yep. Delita's Rage, yep. Actually, I forgot Delita's Lamentations. Let's switch over to Trisection next. I can't believe I screwed that up, so let's do that. Final confrontation with Regraph, the entire first fight with... the final confrontation with Meludia, the entire first fight with Weegraph. Let's say this properly. Okay, yep, that's still there. The dialogue from that, the final scene, Ramza's final words, the Corpse Brigade as a plot point, and the... Oh, I screwed up. I put the intro twice. Let's delete that one. I accidentally put the intro twice, so let's not have the intro be 6 positives, because that would be silly. I misread my notes, apparently. Alright. The scene with Delita at the falls. Yes. Okay. Meeting with Mustadio, and then Agrius and Olivia's heart-to-heart. Yes. Gafgarian at the fake execution. Yep. To reveal that Olivia is a double. We don't have Delita protecting Ovelia at the falls on their way to Zeltenia in this version. And we don't have Lawfree recruiting Weegraph in this version. So those can't be carried over. Kavi is an interesting plot point. Delacroix transformation. Delita starting the War of the Lions. The entire Orban Monastery arc in Chapter 3. Simon Weegraph making his bargain. Hergen, Simon giving up his strength for the Scriptures of Griminique. The double positive for the Scriptures of Griminique themselves. Hills, Delita's declaration of his ambition. Second encounter with Orin. The church cutscene, which was even better in the Ivalice Chronicles. Holy crap. Yep. The entire Besselit section. Sid joining us, meeting between Dysadarg and Lawfrey. Delita and Orin's confrontation. Zalbag examining Barboneth's grave. The confrontation with Dysadarg. The zombification of Zalbag. Some more of the Alliance exclusive stuff that isn't in this version. And then the ending and the outro, which I believe is all there. Let me check. There's the starting of that, the Orban, Elder Simon's End, the Scriptures of Grim and Neek, the Declaration of Delita's Desire, second encounter with Orin. I added Construct 8's intro. The church scene is still great. Yep. The Besselit section, Sid's recruitment, meeting towards Dysadarg and Lawfrey, Delita and Orin's confrontation, Zalbag examining Barboneth's grave, all of the extra positives I gave, the confrontation with Dysadarg, the zombified Zalbag, the ending, and the outro. Okay. Cool. That means the story score jumped. It did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's where it is. That's where the story positives are. Let's move on to the story negatives, shall we? The building up the villains only to rip them away. Yep. The animated cutscenes in this version actually don't have the music problem, the overpowering music problem. So that's a negative I can't give. Argath, Ludovic, Barrington, and Merrick should be all of the character negatives. Argath for a triple, Ludovic, Barrington, and Merrick. Yup. Killing Teacher is still dumb. Yep. Zalbag's reaction is still dumb. Yep. Well, Zalbag's lack of consequences. Let me go ahead and just say that. Okay. Cool. Merrick being revived. I believe I gave that here. Yep. Still don't like that. Oh, shit! I just realized something. I said Argath was returning, right? Guess who we didn't fight during Chapter 4? That's funny. There's still too many filler maps in Chapter 4. Which means, yes, this version did have more negatives. I'm not gonna lie about that. But only 5. There's only 5 more negatives between this version between this version and War of the Alliance. This version had 5 more negatives to the story than War of the Alliance, but that's it. But it has like 20 more positives as well. Ivalice Chronicles has like 20 more positives, and that's without the War of the Lions exclusive content, by the way. So yeah, that's where the story is going heading into the audit. Let's move on to gameplay, shall we? Music, yes. Options, yes. The tutorials are actually good in this one. The HUD is much improved. The interface is much improved. I do agree with all of that. The HUD, the info, and I believe I gave the info in game more in this version. Yeah, because of the encyclopedia stuff. And the other and the tooltips and all that, which is good. The save system, itemization. Ooh. Good point. I don't know if I gave itemization. Let's see. I did. Okay. Cool. Itemization is on there. Good. Good. But the autosaves being awesome and the save system being good as well. Okay, cool. Core combat. That should be there. Yes. In fact, the core combat for me this time, because of all of the tweaks to the interface and everything, was a triple. So, yeah. With the combat animations and spell effects still being cool. I just put the power progression and difficulty curves on the board. The job system is still good with the extra stuff and the variety. Eddie, did I give the special... Did I give the special classes? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. We went over all of the classes, so I don't need to go over those again. The map design, the encounter design, that's on there. I saw that. Viscerality. Let's check. Yes, it is. Okay. Viscerality is indeed on there. Cool. Alright. What else do we got as I shift the song? Acquisition of JP. Gameplay story integration. I don't think I gave this yet. If I did not... Wow, I actually gave it on the... Okay, let's see how many times this particular thing I said it was here. Okay, that, and then it's there. Okay, and then it's here, and then it's there. Okay, that's where it should be. That's exactly where that should be. Hey, that's exactly what that should be then. Replay value. Yep. Replay value is here. I did indeed say screw the haters. There is replay value here. Cool. Alright. So, the prologue, the confrontations with Meludia, the first fight with Weegraf, and then the fight with Argath. I believe these are all here? Yes. Yes, they are all here. Okay, cool. Chuchulan, Dicedar, the zombie fight Solbog, with the added bonus of that. True, the fights with Kefgarian. And we don't play as Delita in this version. I gave Chuchulan 2 positives in the previous version. I think I want to give him 2 positives in this version. we've already gone over the Wheatgraph Bellius fight. The Sluice was added. Dysadarg, taking down Dysadarg, Zalbog. We can't cover the War of the Lions exclusive quest with Beowulf and Reese. And then I gave the positives for that. Putting the gameplay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. We only added one more gameplay positive, but that's also because I've been doing a lot of that off screen, a lot of the editing of this document off screen. So there's that. All right. Defense missions, they still suck. Huck. Not as much as they could, but still. There's no worrying about the tutorials in this version because they're more more or windows of text rather than hand-holding. Here, let me nitpickingly show you what to do. So that's good. Fighting Chocobo still sucks. X combat is not slow this time. The interface is not clunky this time. I do think I still said, yeah, trash mobs leveling with you, and the encounter design with the random encounters is still kind of blech. As is the camera. The camera is still flippin' awful. And I gave a negative, I'm pretty sure I gave a negative for the encounter rate. Yeah, the encounter rate is being too damn high. Yeah, I gave that. And LAAI is much better this time. Much better. Enemy ability is still there. Summon animation sucking. I think I already put that on the board. Where is that, if I did? Animations on summons are boring, yes. Okay. Rafa and Eric's mantras suck. Archer sucks. We've been over the classes. I hate Archer and Arithmetician, and White Mage is kind of bad. This is still one of the grindiest FFs I've ever played, admittedly. But Dark Knight is not a thing in this version, therefore we cannot give the negatives for it. Time Mage is still absolutely dog shit, though, so the triple negative was put on both of them. Cloud turned from a triple negative to a wash because he's actually not shit in this version. I still say he's recruited way too goddamn late to be helpful. Like I'm sorry, I don't see somebody actively trying to grind up Cloud unless they actively are trying to do the only special recruited characters challenge that In Chaos wants to do. But otherwise, no. And that's not a challenge that would be interesting to me in any version outside of the Ivalice Chronicles. I still hate healing. I still hate the faith system, which was only one negative? Okay, how many negatives did I give it in this version? Let me see. Okay, I only gave it one in this version. Okay, cool. Rescuing Mustadio is nowhere near as bad in this version because they actually kind of improved the LAAI. Thank God for that. Also, enemies tend to go after you, too, so that's a thing. Bellius being a difficulty spike, yeah, that's already on the board. Finnith Creek. Did I give Finnith Creek its... did I give Finnith Creek shit? Yes, I did. And I also gave Limbury Castle Gate its shit. And I hated Milan Gate in this version, so there you go. And then Midlight's Deep is one of those, like, bleh dungeons, and I stand behind that, even though I ended up giving that. Okay. I think that means that the gameplay negatives did not move. And I'm right, they didn't move. Good. time to finish this now. Going into the audit, we are looking at 138 8 story positives, 22 story negatives. Negatives 90, what is that, 98? 98 gameplay positives and 49 gameplay negatives. Hell yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. Alright. Actually, there is one more thing I should add onto the board. Actually, there's something I should do on both versions, which means, again, War of the Lions is going to go up again. Ah! God. You know what? Yeah, no. No, I'll stick to I'll stick to a triple for it. I'm actually going to up the replay value to a triple. Now, the reason I say that... Actually, no. I'm going to say double on War of the Lions. Actually, no. I'm going to say double on War of the Lions, triple on Ivalice Chronicles. That's what I'm going to say. So I'm actually gonna change my mind, and I'm actually gonna put that up to 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna say fuck it and do it. Do it. No, actually, that should be that. I think. Yes. So there we go. I'm actually upping the replay value because fuck it. All right. Cool. Okay, I can close that finally. All right, let's get the audit. Let's get the audit spreadsheet thingy up, and let's audit this sucker and go home. All right, this should not take me long because a lot of these I already put on the board. So let's go ahead and do this one. So, for the story, animation, said my piece. Atmosphere and tone, said my piece. Babylon 5 effect, I don't really think there's anything that really changes when you know everything. So, wash. Background lore, said my piece. Banter, branching narrative, the cutaways to the lead up are fine. I just, meh. Brickwork, I've said my piece. Camera work, characters, cutscenes. I've decided against cutscene incompetence. Dialogue, yep. Doodads. I don't think the doodads are worthy of a positive this time around. They always felt like they were just a part of the background. In both versions. External continuity, no. Empty text, oh fucking hell no. honestly, there is, in my opinion, not a single scene of empty text in this thing. Hey, even in the fillers, most of them are kind of, it's not really empty text. It's more so just reestablishment of the point of, and to show how far-reaching Ramza's, reputation of being a heretic has gotten, right? So, foreshadowing, I'm gonna say meh to that, because the foreshadowing just kind of was there. Not too, I didn't really notice any really good foreshadowing, but it also wasn't bad foreshadowing, so wash. Humor, I've said my piece. Integration and segregation, I've said my piece. Internal continuity, I've said my piece. Intro, lighting, localization, I have spoken at nauseating length about it. Limbo effect isn't really a thing in this one, unfortunately. The pacing, yep. The plot, yep. Sound design, sprite work. Storyboarding, hurting, yeah. Visual continuity, kind of, but not really. Voice acting, yep, said my piece. Voice direction, definitely said my piece. World building, yep, and the writing. Alright. So yeah, that literally didn't move the score at all. Which means the story is ending exactly where you think it is, at 138 positives and only 22 negatives. Now, again, this is an elevation, because I should not have closed my document on the War of the Lions version. I am an idiot. So, the 92 that the War of the Lions' version's story score got is enhanced at this point to be 116. And those 26 points that got added to the extra 26 points are all the Ivalice Chronicles' presentation. The voice acting, the performances from the actors, the voice direction, all of that, plus the Chronicle, plus all the Chronicle stuff, all of that adds to the incredible presentation that's on display. This is a well-presented remaster, and it's beautiful. So, yeah. Let's move on to the gameplay so we can finish this up now. All roads lead to Rome. Animations, said my piece. Audio spam, no. Especially considering you can literally tell the audio spam to go F itself by holding fast forward. Yeah. You can literally avoid the audio spam with a button. Yeah. Alternate leveling mechanics, that's basically jobs. Backtracking, no, actually. What's funny is that in this version, because you can tell the random encounters to go away, there's no real issues with backtracking. Not really. Bestiary, not really, unfortunately. I mean, you can look at each character and enemy's stats and everything, but there's no real bestiary to tell you what to expect from enemies most of the time. I basically had to look a lot of that up. And some of the bosses you can't even examine as either, so that doesn't help. Bosses, I've said my piece, no real bugs. Builds, that's the ability system. Choices, controls, core combat, we said our piece. Core mechanics, cosmetics, not really. I mean, the most you can do cosmetic-wise is change Ramza's color, and even that's just kind of blech. Difficulty and curve, we've set our piece. There were no crashes. Durability doesn't really apply. Encounter rate and encounters. Enemy AI, enemy variety we gave. No real gotcha, no real grind. Well, okay, the grind, yes. But, yeah. The HUD, info in game. We've set our piece on all of this. Interface, yep. Checkpoints, no. No new game plus, which really is the only thing they could have added to this version to make it, like, superior to everything, period. But then again, I can say that about a lot of games, so shrug. No real post-game, quality of life features, replayability, save system, songs, strategic layering. Looks like we are not moving. Looks like it is not moving. Yeah, no. A lot of stuff is, even the walkthrough-itis stuff for like the side quests is avoided because the game literally tells you about it. So, shrug. And Yoshi drums. Alright. That means the score, the gameplay score, also didn't move. It's ending with 101. And it's definitely ending higher. 101. Well, okay. I'll demonstrate Yoshi drums for you real quick, Raxor. Okay? So let's stop the music. We'll switch over to my Switch. We'll demonstrate Yoshi drums for you. Real quick. Give me a sec. So note the music, okay? Hear the music. Notice the drums that just got added to the soundtrack. That's Yoshi drums. Yeah, that's basically what it is Raxor, dynamic music. Because you get the added drums when you're on Yoshi, but when you're off of Yoshi, those extra drums are not there. I don't blame you for not knowing what they are. I don't. This is not meant to me to be like, now I'm gonna educate the masses. No. Oh, this is just a letting you know what it is, right? Just letting you know what it is. Where are these songs? Are these from... Are these from the advanced games, maybe? Huh. Anyways. But yeah, so that is where we are ending. Which means our final score for the Ivalice Chronicles version of Final Fantasy Tactics comes down to 116 to story. As I said, most of the 24 our presentation. And then I need to... My math is failing me. Oh, fuck. And the gameplay is plus 52. Meaning that our final score for the Ivalice Chronicles is plus 168. I'm not gonna lie, that's a jump. Again, all of the quality of life, I knew the gameplay was gonna be where the majority of the increase was going to be. But I didn't expect how much the story improved, right? How much the story improved, right? Again, it's all because of the voice acting and the presentation. But yeah, that is where we are at the end of the day. Final Fantasy Tactics, ladies and gentlemen. And how fitting that I made that demonstration of Yoshi drums on the Switch, because next week we'll be starting a different thingy. So next week's schedule is back to being weird, because of course it is. Not going to be streaming Sunday, but I will be back Monday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we'll go ahead and we'll start up good old Shining Force. Shining Force is the next. Force 1 and 2 are next. I haven't updated the exclamation mark next thing. I really need to do that. So, yeah. But yeah, Shining Force 1 and 2 are next. And, yeah. No offense to them, but they're not going to score this high. But I guess before we head out, I guess I should do some Dead Meat Inspired Awards before I go. This version's Golden Masamune for Best as Party Member goes to Orlando. Orlando is constantly saving my ass. Need I say more? Or, I will still credit that Chocobo that was constantly saving my ass in War of the Lions, and good old Polybus. But Orlando is the one that helped us out here. Excalibur Award for Worst Party Member basically is going to go to Merrick. Eric, just because I hate his story implications, and he is the only party member that actually permanently joined that was a negative to story. So, there you go. Oh. I'll give the Golden Masamune for Best Villain. Ooh, that's a good question, because on the one hand, I want to give it to Delita, but calling him a villain feels a little off. So instead, I'm going to go ahead and give the Golden Masamune for Best Villain to Falmarv. Mostly just because I felt like he was actually a pretty strong villain. Well, you know what? No. Gafgarian, actually. I'll actually give the Golden Masamune to Gafgarian, as I felt like he was an interesting and engaging villain for the most part. Yeah, I know some people could say Dice Dark, and he's kind of a close second. Oh no, actually, never mind. Dice Dark. Yeah, Dice Dark's the best villain. What am I thinking? Dice Dark was voiced brilliantly by Ben Starr in this version. I'm all over the place. My apologies. No, Dice Dark because of Ben Starr for Golden Masamune. What am I thinking? Broken Shambhala for Worst Villain, though. That one I'm actually going to give to Duke Ultana. Because Duke Ultana was a villain, but at the same time, he was so dumb that he actually literally believed Delita's bullshit right up until Delita shoved a knife in him. How ironic. Nick. Scarlet Blaze Award for Best Waifu? Come on, you know exactly who that's going to. Agrius. Needless to say, yeah, just all of it just worked brilliantly. The Crimson Flower Award for Worst Waifu is a toss-up between Limberry's Aries whores, because seriously, they were a complete fucking waste of my time. I'll give the Jade Dragoon for Best Husbando to Delita, because I think Delita has just been a bro the whole time, though Orin was definitely a close second in regards to that. And then I'll give the Toothless Lion Award for Worst Husbando to Confessor Zalmor, because Zalmor, or his idiocy, no, actually no, never mind, not Zalmor, Argath. Argath was just a fucking pain in the ass, and so full of himself that, yeah, no. I keep wanting to blank him from my mind, that's why I didn't think of him right away. Ugh, terrible. And for the record, this, oh my god. This game lasted us, I want to say, I want to say that is 4 plus 3. So this is actually session 7 of War of the Lion, not for War of the Lions, of Ivalice Chronicles, which means we basically have to divide that at 168 8 by 7. Heaven, which left us with a positive on average of 24 positives per session. Damn. For contrast, even with the boosts, if you give me a second to scroll down, that's 92 plus this 19, because we have boosted it that much, 111. And then we divide that one by 6, that's 18.5 positives per session for War of the Lions. Interesting contrast, as when you think about it. But that's it. That's War of the Lions. That is the Zodiac Braves, the War of the Lions and the Ivalice Chronicles done. That is the Zodiac Braves story concluded. Like I said, Monday, at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be having a Monday stream, a Tuesday stream. Wednesday we will be taking off, unless something changes, which it's possible. If it does, I will update Discord, but hopefully not. And then we'll go from there. So until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex signing off for the week. We'll see you on Monday, hopefully Monday, for some Shining Force. We're not quite done with the tactical RPGs just yet. But after that, we actually are entering survival horror, so, yeah. Great. Anywho, I'll go ahead, but yeah, that's it for now. No, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Take care.